Hello, 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 everyone. This is Lashette, and this is my live stream celebrating 7 years having a YouTube channel. How do I want to do this? Don't know. I think I'll wait for some people to come in first. Apologies for the shaky camera. Just trying to get some things ready to go first. I realized did that video, I put it over there, and then yeah. So 7 years. Um, it's a lot. Hello if you're here live, and hello if you are watching the replay. This is going to be a mixed bag today because my channel is a mixed bag. I I think I've gotten a lot of new followers this year because of bookish content. Made friends along the way, and it's just life stuff. Both off and online. And I think it was this year that I made it to 300 subscribers. Right now, as of today, it's 320, which is like, oh yay! Oh yay! But hold on, I will be right back because I realize I've forgotten something. So I'm put on a little upbeat music. Come right back. New video. This is a kind of sort of late for the mid-year journal so far. I have definitely not been as dedicated to bullet journaling this year as I have in years past. The amount I have done has... Oh, I need a fan. But the being all together, it's to do other journaling, putting more effort into creating spreads and things like that, and I just don't have the to do multiple journals. That's why the past 6.5 years, almost 7 years of bullet journaling, neglected my other journals. I would say, oh, I want to show them and I want to do more of them, but I didn't have time for them. Whereas I realized last year, during certain months, I my tarot journal or my junk journal, and the amount of work I would put into the bullet journal months. And this year I wanted to work for those journals, and that definitely seen a decrease. Also, I think this year I made the mistake, or maybe not a mistake. I try something new. Well, I made a lot of decisions to try a lot of new things in vinyls, including this one. I started following Ashi Corin's cyclical setup, and as you'll see, it didn't go so well. I mean, even on my YouTube channel, if you've been following me, like, I've been doing all kinds of new things. I started a Patreon, which is a whole other new, and yeah, both of those things, particularly like that, contributed to a decline in how often I use my bullet journal. I just think that I'm using it differently, and I will continue to use it differently. I've started too many new things, so some stuff falls by the wayside. So this was a gift. It was personalized. Actually, this has all happened within the last day or two, so that was me not being conscious. I knew like the edges of letters were peeling up, but like only like the very tips. When I brought my laptop back, I just kind of threw it on top of the notebook. And pulling it out today, here we are. I forget what this is called. I'll put it on the screen when it, but maybe I can at least press it down so they don't like wave in the air. Okay. This is the creator of this journal for me, but they are, unfortunately. Right, cover page up to date at all. Index and spacing grid. I decided not to use these once I decided to do a lot of planning, like scheduling, all into my calendar. So I wound up not using these even though I set them up. I still haven't glued this in or colored it in, but it's still helpful. Depth. Product lines. Not gonna need to update. I never did that. 24, 24s, and 2024 actually have an update for this today. I'm not gonna include that, but not going according to these. The rest of the 24, 24s, and 2024. Definitely need to update this. I've been lazy. This spread is going pretty good. I haven't really used this part, but this is something dailies, New Year, oh yes, more new planning, yeah, figuring out other journaling stuff, and so now that's been put in here, which is possibly an issue of why I didn't journal the way I did, but and then this is following Joshi Korn's new system. I think she's still following. I actually haven't watched any of her bullet journals recently. Water and first steps. This is it. Quarterly habit tracker, cycle 1. Not set up, you guys. I believe watch me do. Might have to do or bring back for journal. I tried something here that didn't work very well. cycle, a cycle, the setup, didn't use it. Review, didn't do. Now the dailies. Planning out my Patreon tiers, stuff like that. This, oh, the conference. And these are notes. Some scripts for reels. And a script for one of the candle videos. The first one I did, I set up and did not fill in my mind map and stuff for 2. And I decided to make this a content calendar and then didn't use it. A habit tracker for Q2 didn't use, nor the questionnaire. 4 sites out of the pages and did not use the monthly spreads or the review. Just doing dailies as I can, making notes from a mini grant that I got. Notes for an event I plan to do. Oh, these next few pages are from a retreat. I went to the talks. I was in I think what? Now some dailies and collection of videos I need to edit and upload that I'm still using. Started a setup for a new cycle. Didn't finish it. I left space. I just went to dailies and some notes for videos. What is this? Scripting another video. Which I find helpful with the so including that in my bullet journal. I tried Heal Booktubes, Heather's 24 and 24. She's doing similar based off Joshua Corin's thing here. This yeah, 24 24s in 2024. So she tries 24 things in 24 hours. In 30-minute increments. So 1 30 minutes is one of the second of the 24. So like that. I tried to do similar and that wasn't bad. I could see myself doing more of those. This is a spread I need to it. There's a summer film challenge by 0613 Frames, the BTS Instagram account. But yeah, they had a summer film And since one of my 24/24s in 2024 is to watch 24 movies this year, I figured I'd join in. I was penciling out this. Like I said, I need to color it in and fill in because I'm almost done. This is the last week of the challenge. Um, I do have 2 more movies to watch that I haven't figured out, but yeah. I don't know why I let that blank. More dailies, some more scripting for videos, and I think that was my last. Or I should say, I say dailies. Here, I just started to make kind of like a checklist to go over, and that seems to work. I started making notes for another video. There's not much this bullet journal, about 30 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think hi guys. So let me switch the view again. I know we've gotten some comments while I was playing that video. Oh no, it's back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So that is a video I filmed earlier today. It will go up at some point eventually. But the reason I played that video is because I started this channel 7 years ago today with plan with me videos, bullet journal videos. And this is my current bullet journal, and you just saw a flip through of it. I haven't done really any bullet journal videos in quite some time. So if you're wondering, like, where did that come from? That was something that was probably my most consistent content over the past 7 years, and not doing it anymore, which is not a bad thing. I just have changed my life. um, so sneak peek, this will be my new bullet journal. I will either next month, since it's the last day of August, probably late next month or in October, start setting this up pretty simply. But yeah, uh, gotten almost 7 years of bullet journal content, which included creative stuff, reading journal spreads and trackers and all kinds of other stuff, right? Now I have a separate reading journal, and I'll be working on that today. I'll also be reading. I don't know what I will be reading. At some point, I need to start Into the Bright Open. This is the, what do you call it? What month is this? August. Jesus, this is the August book for my read along, the remix classics. It's a Secret Garden remix, and yeah, I just hadn't gotten to it, so I hope to at least start it today. Let me look at my comments. Hello, Lula Reads. Thank you for joining me. Hi, Bree Cherie Reads. Thanks for stopping by, you guys. And hi, Ben's Corner. Ben, I saw your comments on my community post earlier. Happy channel anniversary. Thank you very much for joining me. So right now I'm going, well, here's the thing. I do have other stuff I'm currently already reading. Almost halfway through Sweet Vengeance. I forget the author's name. I'm reading it on Kindle, which is going to be a little bit difficult right now, but whatever. Do I have the Kindle app on this desktop? I don't know. Yeah, but I'll find out. I would like to finish that today. I don't know that I'll get to that on sprints, but we shall see. I also could start The Dead Cattails Assassin by P. Jelly Clark. I have an audiobook that came through via Libby. I can do that while reading journaling. So that's also an option. Okay, that's why you're moving slow. I have two things open. Okay, guys. So as far as my reading journal goes, I'm updating it with the Herkiet spreads, what is this? Hardest reading challenge you'll ever do. And this spread will be the rainbow book covers. So I'm gonna just make that purple, pink. Trying to get an idea of how many white, black, and brown. Okay. So I could just list them because I don't have what is it, regular access to printing out book cover images. But I kind of don't want to do it like that. Hmm. That feels like it would be too easy. I also am not too worried about this challenge because I feel like I will have several books of each color. I'm not purposefully looking for colors. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. So 5 on each, and 5 of each, and I want 5 colors on each page, and I want 7 book spaces. So let's see. I think if I keep them to 2 lines each, the size of the book covers, we should be okay. That being said, we're gonna hop into our first sprint, and I'm going to make that 45 minutes. Let me pull up the clock. Yeah, I'll get more into like anniversary stuff once we're back from this first sprint. I talked long enough. I'm waiting for the clocks to come up on my screen. 45 minutes. If this is timed right, if the clock doesn't take forever to load, 30 past the hour to 15 past the next hour is what we will be doing. And I'm gonna need to have my thing out for this. Want to do this. Okay. Okay, guys. Share that one, and I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, welcome back. How was that sprint for you guys? As you can probably tell, I am not quite done yet. I spent most of the time doing the title of the spread, but I am almost done. Uh, Depending on how much work I want to put into this right now. Put orange on the wrong line. So frustrated. Okay. What did I do with this sprint? I use a stencil, which is part of a pack of stencils that I have of various sizes. I got them from the 99-cent store. Basic, not basic, basic with a Z. And, you know, just the incorrect mental math. So for the artist reading challenge you'll ever do, the rainbow prompt is to have a book, at least one book with every color of the rainbow, but including white, black, and brown. So red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, pink, white, black, and brown. That's 10 colors. That's why I was saying 5 um, rows on each thing here. And yeah, I don't know where my brain was at, but it's okay. For the white here, I decided to have a black background and use what ultimately worked, the white Sharpie paint pen. It's water-based though, and so was the black Fudenosuke pen I used to do the background. It's a small brush tip. And yeah. I did get some mark because there was bleed through when I was doing the title page and I didn't realize it at the time, so now there's marks there and I'm frustrated. Grr. I can possibly make these shelves, so that will be the easiest way to cover up. I don't know if I want to do it plural or not. Oranges, reds, yellows, like that works here, but then on this page, I would get whites and blacks. And for obvious reasons, that's like kind of put me up a little bit. Just a tad. Just a tad. So if you have suggestions or a thought about which way I should use these, please do let me know. Okay. And yeah, when I did the orange, it's off. It's off, but I still carry on. What did you guys do this sprint? So let's talk about how in every marker, crayon, color pencil, pen set that has like various colors in it, there's always like 50 million blues and 20 million greens. and then one red and one yellow and one orange. It drives me up the wall like insane. I'm gonna go with this one. These are only two. There are one, two, three more blues in here. Three more blues in here. Why are there 5 blues? Somebody tell me. Why is that necessary? Going with this one. I'm gonna do it. It's just 2 that would seem weird and not the end of the world. I have yellows there. I don't know why I thought it wasn't gonna happen. But here we are. So today I may or may not do the boxes here on camera with you guys. It's generally just tedious work, and I can do that whenever. But I do know that I don't do it on camera. The odds of me just not doing it and then coming to the sprint and being like, oh shoot. However, I don't know when I'll be able to print out book covers. So this looks like a purple, right? There's other purples in here. Let us see. Cherie says, hi all. Hi Cherie, how are you? Are you reading anything or journaling? Happy anniversary. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I should talk about that. All right. So Scarlet Moon Creations history time. Yeah, so before we started the last sprint, I talked about how when I started my channel, it was bullet journaling for the most part. There was also some witchy content. Oh my god, pagan YouTubers. Pagan YouTubers ABCs is what I decided to start off with. I misspelled. This is why I don't talk and do things. Hold on, just bear with me. My problem right now is if I put more, this will be really wet. But you know, I got a whiteout pen. It doesn't work. I have like 3 in here. So frustrating. Both my Uniball Signal pens, I think, have dried up and hardened. Not that they work very well. The Jelly Roll, which is popular, this actually comes out, but it doesn't, like, there's always, it's like a ballpoint, and it always comes out weird. Always. This thing is so watery. It barely works. So covering up small mistakes like that with white is so frustrating. Anywho, YouTube anniversary. The witchy content. Yes. I never finished that. The YouTube Pagans ABCs. I found that through YouTube Pagans Facebook page, yes. And I haven't been back there in years. So I was trying to figure out like what kind of content to post. I didn't follow too many YouTube Pagans, so I didn't know what other people were really doing. stuff that I wanted to share. My Scarlet Moon Creations in the shop and all of that. Uh, oh, oh, did my screen just? Oh my goodness! Why, guys? My screen went dark. That's why that happened. I'm gonna turn my camera off while I adjust this thing. Okay. Oh, sorry about that. Alright. I was losing battery power and therefore that happened. Yeah, so I only got up to the letter F and kind of backed out on that. I want to come back and finish those. I thought I would get to it this year, but I don't know that it will happen. I have done other witchy, pagany content since then. It's not as much because I don't always know what to post. Uh, but I want to go back to that. The T will be for tarot probably, and I'll go from there. So TUVWXYZ, that will be 7 more videos to complete that challenge. The other stuff that I've started this year, thanks to in part Patreon, is the Grimoire or Book of Shadows or Pagan Witchy Wiccan journaling pages, uh, the candle spreads, and the bath soaks. And last year I did I forget what it was called, that challenge in December. It's in January. 12 Days of Yule challenge. So that content is there. So yeah, that was kind of in tandem, because my Etsy shop is why I started this YouTube channel. The bullet journaling was supposed to be kind of keeping me accountable and on track business wise, but I found that a lot of stuff that I need for my business I can't really do with any consistency, or I haven't done with any consistency in my bullet journal. So I just don't do it in the bullet journal anymore. It is what it is. I might plan out stuff in the bullet journal to an extent, but like, yeah, keeping track of money and inventory and that kind of thing, not really uh sustainable for me written down, which I guess makes sense. Uh, the herbal stuff, well, I do have an herbal grimoire, and I just have not ever uploaded that video. So it could be evergreen, and I can upload it at some point. Uh, and the journal with me's, which are usually Tuesday nights, can show that on Tuesdays. So let us do an hour and a half now. Uh, put this up here, and so yeah, 9 minutes, and we'll be. That starts me 1:30 p.m., 30 past the hour to an hour and a half. Oh my goodness. 1:30 to 2:30 to 3 p.m. I'm gonna sorry, I'm setting up the timers and whatnot. And that's the clocks. Yeah, more that big, and I'm gonna finish this page up. The next spread will be the A to Z challenge, which I plan to just make a list. But I want to put something else to back this. Yeah, yes. Okay. On this side, it will be the Queer Rainbow Challenge. These three are all the purple squares on the, or yeah, purple squares on, no, these four? Wait, it's purple squares. I'll go back and fill in the purple squares now that I have my white paint pen. I can mark that and finish this, do those next two pages. I will probably eat lunch while I'm gone as well. So remember to hydrate and stretch in between sprints if you have not yet. We'll start at now, I guess. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Help a girl out. I don't know if I need the ticker. When I'm doing that, I don't know. Oh, let me do this. No, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. You do not need to see my display name right now. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's see. I'll see you guys in 90 minutes. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh my God. I am almost, but not quite done with this page. I just have to glue down these parts. And I'm not sure that I want to. Oh goodness. So, my window is open, but the AC is in the opening. AC is not on, fan is on, and I've been hearing some sirens lately. So, if you hear sirens, please excuse the ambient noises because, yeah, emergency personnel is doing their thing. Hope everything's okay. And the last couple of minutes, like I said, I've heard several sirens. Alrighty. So this is A to Z challenge page done, pretty much. I am not completely gluing everything down because I feel like I might want to shorten these papers, and I don't know if like all of this is necessary, to be perfectly honest, but we shall see. And this is another prompt for the, what is it called again? Hardest reading challenge you'll ever do. I just got to have, call it, list the titles of the books. And yeah, what I did was use this old world stack cardstock set, and some of the pages have a letter on them. I chose those. I don't know what I did with the rest of that paper I cut out. But anyway, yeah, so that's why I chose it. It's a little old world, but it has like the giant letters on it, and it matches with the crooked page there. But the other thing I did, I went in with the white paint pen from Sharpie and filled in the purple square. So A to Z challenge. Yes. This was supposed to be a rainbow. Like after here, this was supposed to be like red and yellow or something. But I forgot as I was filling it in. So yeah. This page got ripped from the other side. Definitely have to put book pages here now. I taped it down and then I glued this paper, which I had planned to anyway, to the other side. This cardstock gives it some structure. I cut this out. I have a paper trimmer that I got out of a donation, and yeah, nobody else wanted it. I don't really have the space for it, so I haven't used it before, but I know how to use them because I've used them in school and at work. I love it. I've also used those guillotines paper cutters where it's like, I'm so sorry. I hope I got dizzy just now. That's like chopper. You do like this up and down, and it cuts the paper. So yeah, uh, that page is done. At the beginning of the sprint, I made and ate lunch. I read a little bit more, and by a little bit, I mean like a handful of pages of so will show me. That would be nice. Oh, now my phone is updating stuff that I did not explore. Oh, I think it's like Queen's Vengeance or something to that extent. No, it's acting up. In the meantime, let me know how you did during that sprint. Opening my Kindle again. Oh, Sweet Vengeance. Oh wait, it's in the middle of a sex scene. Let me not show you that. Sweet Vengeance. This is by Piano Omo and Sweet Demons Book 1. I just noticed that. So uh this book has some things in it. How did I wind up with this book? I'm trying to think. There was some sort of author event online, since it's a Kindle, with plus size heroines, plus size female main characters. I gotta remind myself. Like, I see the word, but then whenever I say it, I'm like, that sounds like the drug. And I think both words are pronounced the same, but I can't. So, female main characters are plus size, and this is a black female main character as well. This is set in Nigeria, so for my hardest reading challenge, this is going to be one of the books that is set in another country and or the author is from another country that is not the US, the UK, or Canada. I was not set on focusing on those books yet. I have to read 5 books for that prompt. This will be the first one. Um, Maybe not because I wasn't focusing on it. I didn't think about the others I've read so far in the last 2 months. So we shall see. Um, I also have not thought about this challenge. This is one I think I'll fill in as I go. Uh, the same with my name one. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do that. I have another sheet of paper like this. What did I do with the rest of that paper? We're looking for that. Let me look at the comments. Elena. Hi, good morning, Elena. And happy anniversary to you, Lashette. Thank you very much, Elena. I appreciate that. Thank you for joining. Let me know what you are doing. Other than watching me. 3:14. I'm gonna get the next prank going. I'm gonna go for another 90 minutes. I was considering reading during this sprint. The next type of content that I've added to this channel has been bookish content. I'm a huge reader, and About 6 years ago, 5 years ago, I like deep dived into BookTube. Um, there were a couple of channels I was following, and the first actual bookish video I did was related more to my witchy content, which I mentioned in the previous break, and that was Witchathon. And I loved it. It was like for each Sabbat. It was Wiccan leaning, to be perfectly honest. But not completely. And because everyone on BookTube seems to love that time of year, Halloween, Samhain, Day of the Dead, All Souls Day, all of that. My birthday, by the way, in there, November 1st. Uh, that was the first one, the Samhain, Witchathon, and it was just a week-long readathon with a handful of prompts, and I loved it. I wound up doing several of those. The creator of that is no longer on BookTube. Um, I still follow them on Twitter. They're an amazing person, and their journey is just awe-inspiring. I quite honestly don't remember their name right now, but my videos are still up. I think I made a Witchathon playlist. In the last year or two, someone else has made Witchathon and or remade, yeah. Uh this year it's a year-long readathon that I have reading challenge, I should say, that I have not been participating in. This doesn't really um but focus on that, but I do not do well with those. Um but the year-long challenge has prompts for each month, and it's just one book per month, but I had already committed to some other stuff, so I was like, and that's not gonna work for me. That's all right though. Um, but yeah, at first I started with Witchathon, and that was like sporadic here and there. I started seeing other, uh, and I was keeping it to those that were kind of related to paganism and witchcraft. And then I decided I actually would love to just spew, to rant, to talk nonstop, praise all the books, every book that I read all year long, because I do read a lot. Um, I know there's plenty of people that read a whole lot more than me, and there's obviously those that read less. But I love books, and never in my life have I had a forum in which to really go off. um, like sometimes I, talk to people in my family or friends, and we've read the same thing, and so, but not on a regular basis. Like, I feel like I've talked to people in my life that I know in real life physically more about TV shows and movies than I have about books. And I read way more books than I watch TV or movies. It just is what it is. That being said, I decided on I think it was August 20th to post the mid-year freak out tag. And that was the beginning of me posting bookish content regularly basically just wrap-ups, um, and the occasional check-in, because that's not the main point of my channel, and I don't want it to get overwhelming. However, I have been asked for other stuff, and every month I have one exclusive video on my Patreon for the Ruby Red Rose tier. So if you do want extra stuff, you can find it there. Links to my Patreon account in my description. So yeah, I am almost constantly behind on my wrap-ups. If I do TBRs, it was for readathons, but now I do too many readathons to be able to comfortably do TBRs because I'm a mood reader. I might do some more tags. I've done tags here and there, but tags kind of fell out of favor as vlogs came into favor. And as much as I love vlogs, I did weekly vlogs for like a couple of years, but vlogs always mess up my whole video schedule. Like right now, I am so behind because I did vlogs for the amazing readathon. I have one more to post. I promise it's coming soon. Um, it's the editing part, and I have figured out in the last year or two that you need to edit as you go with vlogs. I didn't know that before. And now that I do, I was like, yeah, and I just don't do that. It never happens. And then I have all of these video clips sitting on my phone and on my computer, taking up space as I film more and more other stuff that needs to come after it and never get to that. So yeah, that's my situation. Um, that's it for now. I am gonna get the next sprint going. We're gonna do another 90 minutes. Once again, uh, I'm gonna work on, oh, what was this? What was this? I erased it and I don't remember what I have written. The, the, I don't know. Queer, oh, the queer rainbow. Okay. This was the queer rainbow. Let me write that down somewhere because, so unlike the regular rainbow, which is just like the color of the book covers, this is about the LGBTQIA plus. So yeah, that's all I have to put. Lesbian, gay main character, protagonist, trans main character, protagonist, bi slash pan protagonist, questioning, which I think I've covered already. I've also covered gay, intersex, and asexual. Did I read something recently with an asexual main character? I did, but that was fan fiction. Oh no, I was looking at a list of books with asexual main characters. This is my category. But yeah, so I haven't decided exactly how I want to do this page. Oh, okay, I think I was gonna do giant letters and just put the name in the author. Okay. So not too much artistically. A to B. This is rainbow. Okay. Oh, that was genre. Alrighty then. I'm gonna look up the 25. So let's go into this sprint, you guys. See you on the other side. Um, Oi.
Today I am taking you on a tour of the reading journal. First of all, a reading journal is a place where you can track all of your reads and anything relating to your books. And most people like to create their own, but I've created a prompted one. Now at the start of the journal we start off with both an illustrated bookshelf and a blank bookshelf. This can be used for colouring in or just for tracking. We soon jump into reading goals and to-do lists before jumping into upcoming releases where you can track all of the books that are coming out soon. And then let's take a look. Let's draw everything. And I created this little bookshelf that I color in for this year. My goal is 75 books for 2024. Then we have my favorite authors page. I just started filling it out. I'm going to track all the books from my favorite authors on these 3 pages. Next page is book bingo. I think this is going to be so much fun to fill out. And then after that, I have an A challenge, but I left out X and Z. I think it's just too hard. I think the next page is probably my favorite. It's a book bracket where I can figure out my favorite book of the year. I basically just take my favorite book from each month and then choose which one I like the best and keep going from there until I find out what my favorite book of 2024 was. And this page will be all about that favorite book. Then we have my 2024 stats. I'm kind of like a little statistic nerd, so I love this kind of stuff. I'm also going to keep track of the number of books I read in each genre because I'm trying to branch out this year. These next pages are pretty much the guts of the journal. I'm going to be rating each book that I read this year, and instead of making a page for each book, which seemed really daunting to me, I decided to just do monthly pages, and then I'll write a little blurb about my favorite book of that month down in the corner. I just set up my first reading journal, so this ain't Texas. Ain't no hold'em. Listen. Something I don't have makes you respect what it's a higher connection, higher motivation. When I meet someone, they ask me, is everything okay? What do you look like? 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 The next spread in this reading journal is going to be a spread for more thoroughly categorizing and rating the books that you're reading. So this spread is going to have 2 different pages to it. So the page on the left is going to be called Ratings.
Oh.
Ago. So you guys are not receiving the notifications still, and it's an issue. We have to figure that out. Also, I want you guys to check the subscriber chat because I did speak about our Zoom call. Hey, Scarlett, I did talk about our Zoom call, so I want to, answer me in the subscriber chat. Okay. Now let's do the rebel, then we're gonna go to the other, and then I have another question for you. I know I went live with subscribers because you know why? You guys aren't getting notifications. So let's see what today is. I didn't name it yet. I have to make it tomorrow. I can't make it yet. Okay. Yes, definitely catch up. You know how to find me, wichita.com. Where I am. Alright, shuffle and throw it to the deckers tell us today. And I'm very busy. Life is life, by the way. I had it pop on. I have this serious question that needs to be answered by tomorrow. Alright, here we go. You're giving too many bucks. You're giving too many. Zero. You have 0 bucks. Sometimes it's too many and too many to the wrong people, to the wrong situation. Pull your energy away from it. Alright, so that's what the rebel that I'm telling you today. Let's see each other. My serious question. Alright. Everybody needs to get it. Alright, please scream. Somebody scream, stop. I think you all needed it today, right? Everybody needed it. Alright. Very ball. Ooh, upside down. Ego. The ego is moving you right now. The ego is moving you. There's a lot of indecisiveness and what with all the judgment that you might be giving to other people. Pull it back. Pull it back. Drop the ego and look at the situation with fresh eyes. That is what I'm saying from this card. Now I'm going to show you the card, and I'm going to show you the card upright. That's not how I pulled it. It's reversed, so I'm interpreting it that it's reversed. But I will show you it upright, and it is number 12. It's purple, so right there is intuition. Okay, and here we go. That ego. So there's your ego card. Okay. So drop the of 2025. Hello, sir. So we have to do the thing from the 21st to 23rd of February of 2025. So here's the question for you guys. For whatever reason it is, I keep having this feeling again of, just the political climate of the world. I'm wondering if this is something that should be pushed back and or maybe even rescheduled. Thank you so much, Renu. I appreciate you and your family. I will see you soon. So let me know, yes or no. What are you thinking? I want to be able to, if I'm going to reschedule, I want to be able to do so now before tomorrow, because I want to be able, whatever money has been sent toward to me has been sent to the place. So I just need to know what you all are thinking. And I want you to dive deep into your intuition. Don't, whatever you decide, either way, I'm okay. Yes, we're talking about Arizona in February, and it's only due to the world. It's the world that we're in right now. I push back. Right? Even in February, I could cancel it and go somewhere completely different. I need answers though from you guys. There's something about everything they have to do in September. No, they have not. No, they have not. Nobody has booked a flight yet. I wouldn't do that for a woman. You see, this is where I'm at. Like, I'm not getting political on here. I'm not, but it's the state of the world, and I need to know if I want to ensure the safety of everyone, but I also need to know that if something goes on in the world, then I can't pull the topic off until after the election due to the fact that I need to get people back their money. I want to be able to give everybody back the money that they have needed, and I want to be able to ensure everybody's safety, and I don't want it to get too close to it, and then all of a sudden people like, oh my god, thank you so much. You know what, everybody, I have to say, with the night day the other way, so many people have like the wrong version of me, and so I'm happy that you are here and you're able to see me and like feel out my energy a little bit, so that I'm not that. Hey, Andrew, how are you? So this is what I'm thinking. Do you know what I mean? This is what I'm thinking. Yeah, my mother is So do me a favor, Cap. You're one of the people who are joining me on the trip. Okay? You're one of my people, and I'm good. I'm good, Patrick. You're one of my people who are joining me on the trip. Do me a favor. DM me, okay? DM me. I want you to do a little bit of your meditation. I want you to turn inward a little bit, and I know that you're going with no. And so I want you to turn inward a little bit and make sure that it's your own self within, and not because of other people doing all of this around, right? So that's why I'm like, you know what? I have to do this, and I'm going to have to do this very quickly. If we are not going to do the Mashki experience, I want everybody to get back their money, everything that was due them, and then I'll deal with. Okay? Yeah? Good. That's your job. Gabby, your job is to go meditate and go within. All of my subscribers, just go on, pop in the subscriber channel, if you will, and feel free and talk it out. See what our decision is. I know some of you are not doing us, but you're all very intuitive. I know we want to speak to development together. So go in there and let us know what you think. I know you're not. You're not having excuses about it. So come okay. Hey, teddy bear. Hey, teddy bear. I hope all is well there. Also, my last TikTok video, I said I wasn't going on TikTok anymore. To be quite honest with you, I'm done with that app. It sucks. They have scammers, they have bullshit, and people are sliding up yes, people are still falling for it, and I'm like, why are you falling for it? Why? Why are you giving people your money? I guarantee you, I will never come up in your DMs saying spirit guide to you. Spirit guide gives you when you book with me, and it's the only time. I am good. Yes, still, Emily, still. And it's getting ridiculous. And TikTok won't do anything about it. They always find no violations. And I'm over it. So I'm like, okay, I'm done with that. You know, I'm done with it. And I'm also more than likely going to pull the plug on that app. It's just that I want to go on one more time live and just let people know, hey, follow me over here so that we can talk to you. You know what I mean? I can't go to TikTok thing. People recording me live. They're being cut bullshit already. So I wanted to talk about that Lashette retreat. That was one of my main questions for the Lashette retreat. If you're going to hello, happy seconds. I'm glad that you popped in here right now. You're not deep, you are very intuitive. So, I thought I can't come in. I'm not paying for your flight for your trip. You don't need me to pay for your flights. Okay, so anyway, happy Saturday. So 300. You can't afford it. It's I think it's $4. I don't even know. I decreased it monthly. So I did decrease it monthly. Okay, when I wait a little bit, I'm at work. Anyways, forget that deal. I'm talking to somebody. I'm talking to 300 X. What is that? I can't pronounce it. Anyway, you know who I'm talking to. You're very intuitive, and I have a question for you because my question is, we have a lot of retreat coming up for Lashette period from February 21st to 23rd, 2025, and I am considering a reschedule and a cancellation. And so, you know, a little more practical from the kids today. So I'm asking people to come in and it's with their intuition and saying, yeah, you know what, I think it's a great idea. I remember I canceled September 13th. But that's the weekend I canceled. I rescheduled it for February. And now I have a lot of buzzing in my ear, not being spiritually buzzing in my ear about the great thing not being great in my life. And I want to so badly go on this retreat and have this experience or coming with me to elevate and watch them elevate themselves intuitively. But I also cannot have anybody in danger, and I cannot have anybody being canceled at the last moment where they're not getting their money back. So that was the question for today. Okay, so for my subscribers, go on in the chat. Let me know. Yeah. I want to be able, I mean, look, if I'm doing the cancel, you're going to get your money back. That means that I have to pay out of my own pocket that's just it, and so I'm thinking, like, maybe have something smaller, maybe something closer to home. There's so many other ways that I can go with this, but I really do appreciate all of your input. I truly do. Everybody who comes on these lives you guys are all amazing people, and you're all very intuitive. And I love when you guys join me, and we are a community. So, right. So, like, it may be to like a day trip somewhere where it's just like, okay, hey, you know what I mean? Let's go on a retreat. I don't know, in the woods, somewhere that may be a little bit closer for most of us. Yeah, see, in March or July. Yeah, I'm pushing it. Like, I'm pushing it. Of course, no. Thank you for being here. You're always in here. You're always supporting, and you're super intuitive. And I know that. And I don't think that you and I have ever done a reading together, but I get you. I get your energy. So I'm like, hey, let's ask. Murphy, it can fill you in, but I'm not even talking about news. I'm not talking about any of that. I'm just talking about intuition and what my blessings is going on in my ears. So that's all. I'm like, you know what? But I feel a certain type of way. I'm like, well, I canceled it for September, and there's a reason I canceled it for September. So, okay, so I'm thinking like maybe a little closer to home for some of us. Maybe a little day. No, I'm not gonna hike, but maybe something along those lines. But we can make a day where we all just get together and have like and I'll still do my meditation, and I'll still teach you guys the transmutation course. I will still do all of that same stuff, but on a lower scale. Oh, we know you don't hike. We've seen you, sir. Please. Also, by the way, for all of you who are new here, I am talking to my brother. That is not just anyone. Never say anything bad about anyone who comes into this room. Hey, Josh, how are you? Welcome. I do hope that you're feeling great today and that you're having an amazing day. That is one of the other cast members of 90 Day the Other Way. I know. I don't know. It's not, I know. That's just it, Scott. Like, I'm like, Yes, transmutation. Transmutation is taking the energy that others wish upon you and transmuting it into whatever you'd like to see in your life. So that's one of the courses that I teach. So that was one of the courses that I would have been teaching in February for the retreat. That's just it, Scott. Like, I'm like, don't know. And what if Sedona is one of the places that doesn't, like, I have to really reach out to them because I'm thinking that it was by a certain date that was fully refundable. So, yes, perfect. Dino is your other husband. You can have all of him. You can have. So, anyway, for my subscribers, go into the chat, talk it out, but I do thank each and every one of you for your input. I appreciate you all. My subscribers only, we will be live on Tuesday night after this week's episode of 90 Day the Other Way, so we can talk. And for all of you who aren't subscribers, join us, because we have a great time. Do a Zoom so we can all see each other and we all interact. It's a lot of fun. So I thank you so much for being here. Thank you as always for supporting me and my small business. My family and I appreciate you more than you'll ever know. Stay magical, guys, and I will see you very soon. Best of luck. Oh, by the way, the next meditation circle is September 13th. That is Friday the 13th. Same place, same time. Our meditation is going to be strictly on trusting your own intuition. Because of the moon phase that will begin on September 13th, we are going to dive into trusting your own intuition. So, I do hope to see you all there. Many blessings. They said that wait today birthday to go out of town, bro. I talk a lot of shit. I'm up for the challenge, and I think I may have figured out a way. Here's my scarf, 53 by 53. Fold it in half, make a little triangle. Tie the ends in the back. Okay, this is where my little remix is gonna come in. I got two of the same scarf, triangle. Take it around the back, loop it through the sides, and then pull. And then I'm just gonna tie it in a bow in the back. And this is the big part. Here's the situation in the back. That way you can still wear your bra. That's the best I can do, ladies. Don't be like
Go Jordan. Go Jordan. It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip a party like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give a fuck if that's your birthday. 24/7. Get the link. Get it on the target. Any kind. Get the link right now. Get your tickets. I'm coming in New York City, the Bronx, the Lit Bars, the Timothy. Get it on the target. Welcome to Tomorrow Together.
thanks for joining everyone. What happened to hello? How are you? My name is.
Hey, I'm Daniel J. Camp, and we're going to talk shooting for this play I'm doing called Yellowface, directed by Lee Silverman and written by David Honeyclaw. Come see us. We'll be opening this fall at the Roundabout. Hey, I'm Daniel Day Kim, and I just want the cover. Do you guys know about the Lincoln Center Archive Library? All you need is a $1 library card, and you can watch anything. Anything, like any Broadway show. So if you haven't seen a show ever on Broadway, if you were in Tampa, you guys can see it. So if you get a $1 library card and you go to see Avenue Q, I mean, it's kind of fierce. Do you guys know about the Lincoln Center Archive Library? All you need is a $1 library card, and you can watch anything. Anything, like any Broadway show. So if you haven't seen a show ever on Broadway, if you were in Tampa, you guys can see it. So if you get a $1 library card and you go to see Avenue Q, I mean, it's kind of fierce. Do you guys know about the Lincoln Center Archive Library? All you need is a $1 library card, and you can watch anything. Anything, like any Broadway show. So if you haven't seen a show ever on Broadway, if you were in Tampa, you guys can see it. So if you get a $1 library card and you go to see Avenue Q, I mean, it's kind of fierce. Do you guys know about the Lincoln Center Archive Library? All you need is a $1 library card, and you can watch anything. Anything, like any Broadway show. So if you haven't seen a show ever on Broadway, we're in Tampa, you guys can see it. So if you get a $1 library card and you go to see Avenue Q, I mean, it's kind of fierce. Do you guys know about the Lincoln Center Archive Library? All you need is a $1 library card, and you can watch anything. Anything, like any Broadway show. So if you haven't seen a show ever on Broadway, we're in Tampa, you guys can see it. So if you get a $1 library card and you go to see Avenue Q, I mean, it's kind of fierce. Do you guys know about the Lincoln Center Archive Library? All you need is a $1 library card, and you can watch anything. Anything, like any Broadway show. So if you haven't seen a show ever on Broadway, if you were in Tampa, you guys can see it. So if you get a $1 library card and you go to see Avenue Q, I mean, it's kind of fierce. Do you guys know about the Lincoln Center Archive Library? All you need is a $1 library card, and you can watch anything. Anything, like any Broadway show. So if you haven't seen a show ever on Broadway, if you were in Tampa, you guys can see it. If you get a $1 library card and you go to see Avenue Q, I mean, it's kind of fierce. Do you guys know about the Lincoln Center Archive Library? All you need is a $1 library card, and you can watch anything. Anything, like any Broadway show. So if you haven't seen a show ever on Broadway, if you were in Tampa, you guys can. On June 13th, I thought.
For just a second, think about your dream life. Imagine it. Feel it. Now come back and listen to what I'm about to say. You have the power to make all of that happen. It's probably going to take work and time, and most likely won't be easy, but it's there, waiting for you in your future if you choose to go with it. For just a second, think about your dream life. Imagine it. Feel it. Now come back and listen to what I'm about to say. You have the power to make all of that happen. It's probably going to take work and time, and most likely won't be easy, but it's there, waiting for you in your future if you choose to go get it.
The thing is, TikTokers, they don't really know how to dance. It's just they do a lot of phone movement. Like, look, I look at the best dance right now, and the phone stay still. Right? And now watch this. Let's go. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. phones how y'all people. No, the thing is, TikTokers, they don't really know how to dance. It's just they do a lot of phone movement. Like, look, I just do this dance right now, the phone stay still.
My grandmother, she used to have all these books. If you were a wealthy lady in 18th century France, the saddest symbol you wanted to get your hands on was jasmine perfume. The delicate aroma of jasmine flowers will only be extracted through the tedious process of enfleurage, which takes 30 to 60 days of hard work. Fresh flowers are gently pressed into a frame like with animal fat. In my case, I'm using shea butter instead, and they're left overnight. The next day, the flowers are removed, and fresh flowers need to be picked and placed on the fat. The process is typically repeated for 30 or more days until the desired scent strength is achieved. Then you have what is called a pomade, which can be
Okay, guys, I did not realize till just now that I wasn't muted. So there goes that. I feel like an idiot. I don't know what y'all heard. I know that I was watching my friend's live stream not too long ago, and The last few minutes after that, I was what is this? Looking at random Instagram reels. Oh, but yeah, that was our last sprint. Part of that time I spent stretching. So if you've been sitting this whole time or laying down this whole time, do get up, stretch, uh, get that body moving a little bit so you won't be stiff or sore later. We've been here almost 5 hours today. And oh, um, what did I want to say here? How was this last sprint for you guys? Let me know. Let me know. Uh, I'll talk about what I've done here. So I did 2 more pages. This is the page for the Queer Rainbow Challenge, LGBTQIA plus. Or I noticed in the spreadsheet that QWordy created, they have LG for B, it's B/P, so bisexual/pansexual, and I was like, oh, I think I've read stuff with bisexuals, but not necessarily pansexuals, and I would like to maybe focus on that. So the P can be plus or pansexual. Um, there's something else I can definitely like focus on that. And yeah, I'll just write in. I like the way I did this because it will be similar to the regular rainbow challenge where I have space for multiples. And yeah, I used my Stedler colored pencils to create a rainbow flag and just the Tombow to write the title there. And I used the giant stencil for the letters. And yeah, this page, I thought was going to be a spread. So now I'm just like scrambling to figure out what to do next. And I might do more here. So for this prompt of the Kirkid, you have to spell your full name in books. So like the A to Z challenge, this will be a list, but people don't need to know my full name. So my options are to put it, I made some tip-ins here, and I can put it on the back, or I can write them here. When I am not on camera, I can put in the letters to do that. I might put something back here and just write on the cardstock. This is the other letter paper from this paper pack. The other piece. So yeah, the old world back paper pack. This is what's left of the first one. Oh yeah, this is no, this is not what's left. I know I have another long piece. So the next time I'll do it. It's a whole ordeal. Oh, I was looking at the back of it. Here we go. Here's the rest. So this one I use upside down just to make it more scintillating. I was considering putting titles on each, like first, because this is for my first name, middle name, and my last name. I was considering putting that on here, but I'll leave it. And at some, I could make these smaller. Washi tape comes off and sticks back on fairly simply, so I'm not too worried about that. I guess I was just wondering, about my name. This page here, we'll come back to. I'm making a book stack. This, like I said, I thought I would be doing a full spread, and I didn't. So now I don't need this. This will now be the genre challenge, and I'm gonna do that with a book stack. We have 8 genres, and I'm sure I've read several of them. I mean, fantasy and romance are my most read, so I definitely will get to those. And yeah, there's mystery thriller, so I guess technically I can read 9. Why do I want to give myself more stuff to read? But yeah, the question is, should I paint these or should I might paint them, and that will be different. I'll put some gesso down. And then I have seasonal reads, which I want to do a bookcase or some other stuff, and then I start making my series list. But this is going fairly well. I'm pretty happy with most of these pages and how they're turning out. So this was just like an epic mistake, and those are annoying. But pretty happy that I got this much done. I did read a little bit more of. Oh my god, I know it's something Vengeance. I could never remember the first. Sweet Vengeance. Good god, that's the name of it. Sweet Vengeance. I maybe because it's an option putting the individual flags on here as well. We'll see how that goes. Let's see the little thing in the butt to turn. That's all right. Yeah. So, guys, thank you so much for watching. Oh, I can do washi tape. I've seen people do that, but I need to be able to write in the titles. Okay, if I do washi tape it, I can. Anyway, that's for another time. So, guys, it's been 5 hours. I'm done with sitting here. I don't want to do anymore. Thank you for coming along. The channel just keeps evolving. The last thing I added was tarot content, and you'll get like a tarot tube or divination content maybe, but it's mostly tarot. Like anniversary is in January, so you get like a live that's already scheduled in January. But again, I think very early on I started with some monthly readings, and I didn't have the followers for that, so nobody was watching. But it was good practice. Since then, I have tried spread reviews, which I was looking at the other day, and I'm like, maybe I'll go back to that. Definitely the deck walkthroughs, and as of last year, I think deck studies and my live streams on Saturday mornings are usually about studying divination and tarot in specific. So that's the newest comment. There will be a tarot video soon. I know it's been a while. I just hadn't had the space to film what I wanted to. But we're working on it. We're working on it. And pretty happy with my channel. I do want to get more herbal and bath stuff on here. So we'll see how it goes. I think this year was about trying new things video wise, even editing, the streaming, obviously, but trying new things, trying to figure out a new schedule. That feels like my life the last 8 months, or not even the last 6 months. And now it's like reflection time, which makes sense because we are officially in Virgo season and autumn will begin shortly. Time of reflection. And yeah, so guys, like this video if you liked it. If you're watching the replay, subscribe. If you are new, hit the notification bell so you know when the next video is coming up. I will be sharing the streaming schedule for next month soon. And what was I gonna say? I will be uploading another video soon. I've been uploading some Patreon exclusives, so yeah, for my regular followers, thank you so much for watching. I hope to have another year. It is very special to be able to do this, and I appreciate all of you who stopped by. As always, guys, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you in the next video. Bye.